Well, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Booker inside. He's covered by Murray. And the basket by Okogie.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Young looking it over. Passes it to Murray. Hunter kicks to Murray. Capella with it. Now guarded by Ayton. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Durant wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Murray. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Murray outside. Here's Hunter. It's rebounded by Durant.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Booker. Driving inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Here's Young. Down low. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Count it. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Paul off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform. Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Now Murray. Outside Collins. Young in the corner. Back to Collins. 4 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Murray kicks to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Paul. Atlanta with the rebound.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Kicks it out to Collins. Young outside. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Collins dishes to Murray. Back to Collins. Shoots it up. Again, the Hawks score.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Durant with a screen on Young. Ball passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
Young against Paul. And here's Young. Murray outside. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Forrest outside Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Launches a three. Traps in the tray. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Durant the pass to Ross. Inside, here's Biyombo. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Bay. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A three from Bogdanovich. They get it back. Outside for Griffin. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Payne with it. Okongwu covering. Ross on the wing. And there's the pass to Baisley. The drive by KD.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. Shoots over Biyombo. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Forrest has got 4 points in the quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Durant finds Ross. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Suns lead by 2.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Outside Bogdanovich. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. In the corner, Bay with it. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the fourth most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
The Hawks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Greg, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Here's Forrest to the middle. Bey gets the bucket. Bey's got his first 2 points.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Saddiq Bey.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Right wing. Griffin kicks to Bogdanovich. To the inside. Here's Bey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bey's got his second bucket.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Forrest. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Bey. Misses the wing J. Phoenix has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young, right side. And it's Biyombo with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kicks it to paint. On the wing, Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Ross. And the Suns miss again.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David, thanks so much, David, and we'll step... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Outside for Murray. Back to Young. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the jumper falls for him.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Passes to Durant. Now here's Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Young inside. Defended by Paul. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Young. Booker against Murray. Outside for KD. Pass to Paul. Back to Durant. Booker outside. The fader. Atlanta with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker against Murray. Hunter for three. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Durant dishes to Paul. Back to KD. From the high post. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Collins, and again it's Atlanta.
From the middle, part of Collins' game that is developing. Nice work, and that's paying off.
Booker the pass to Paul. Durant in the corner. Misses the 3. The Hawks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. In the corner, it's Hunter. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. They now take the lead. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
From about 16, Booker no good. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Griffin. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Here's Bogdanovich. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Bogdanovich, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Back to Payne. Ross on the wing. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. The Hawks again can't hit. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Suns lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Paul kicks to KD for three. Booker. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has got his fourth rebound in this one. Young against Paul. Now, here is Young. Tight defense on him. Murray outside. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Young outside. To the paint. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Murray to take the lead. Chris Paul grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 2-point game. The pass to Booker. Fader on the way. Hunter grabs the miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to Young. A baseline J. Here's Capella. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Capella's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Booker's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 2.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Ball against Young. Pass to Hunter. Murray left side. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
And the dunk by Booker.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Collins. In the corner, it's Capella. Passes it to Murray. 5 on the clock. Young from outside. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
Paul against Young. Paul dishes to KD. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Paul right side, just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Collins.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Capella sends a screen for Young over Paul. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. And Phoenix has possession. They lead by 4. It's Durant on the wing. They double-team KD. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Young with no one around. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. To the wing right side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Booker with it.
full of great athletes and what people would define as great athletes, but the guy who often gets ignored in that conversation is Nikola Jokic. My opinion is he's one of the great athletes in the game.
Oh, he 100% is, and people don't understand. Athleticism isn't just something that's how high you jump or you're vertical. No, it's how you can handle and manipulate your body versus other people's body, how quick his hands are, because you notice he tips the ball to himself multiple times. He can redirect the ball. That's hand-eye. That's quickness. There is so much agility in that that is mind-blowing. That's really when his game goes to another level for basketball minds. Is like, how does he do that?
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Murray passes to Porter. From the elbow. Yes, it's good.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Booker. From the top of the key, he buries it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Paul against Murray. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Durant. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's Booker on the wing. 5 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Murray from deep three-point range. Outside for Porter. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Suns leading. For 3, Booker nails it from 3. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Paul against Murray. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped, Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Murray with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Suns on top, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Bazley. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Campaign, and it's Ross in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. It's Ross on the wing.
Hey, yo, right here.
Nifty move. Doesn't go that time. Brown with some nice D. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Bryant finds Brown. Now Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Biyombo with a steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Durant inside. Green with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Here's Bryant. Jackson on the wing, defended by Payne. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Ross. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. The Suns have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Durant, the pass to Ross. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Driving inside. Back to Jackson. Brown passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Booker, he's checked in for Durant. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. Down low, left side Payne for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Campaign is the perfect example of how beneficial the G League can be, Richard.
Yeah, it gave him a chance to play real minutes, and it kept him sharpening his skill. Then he got to come back into the league better than ever. A true success story.
Jokic, good.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Pass to Ross. For three, Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Payne against Murray. Outside for Porter. Shoots over Booker. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 7.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Baisley. Outside Booker. Rebounded by Green.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Now here's Porter. No one near him. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Booker against Porter. Left side Booker. Outside Payne. Back to Booker. Takes the 3. And it's Booker again missing. For Denver, they've gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
Now Booker, 12 points for him. Picked up by Baisley. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Suns ahead, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got 11.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 6.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game. The drive by Paul. And the basket is good.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Launches it. And another 3 for Denver.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Paul with a steal. Knocked loose. Gordon with a steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Jokic with it. Is covered by Aiden. Jokic, no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Paul against Murray. Here's Gordon. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Booker. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw good from Booker. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Both free throws good from Booker.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Here's the screen by Bryant to the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Durant, the pass to Aiden. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Aiden. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Booker can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Brown with it. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. And he comes up with a bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Bryant outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The Suns trailing. Pass to Baisley. Outside Ross. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Stolen by Jackson. Bryant with it. Guarded now by Biyombo. Jackson outside. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Jackson's got 5 now.
This is Jackson's game. He's looking to take these shots whenever he gets the opportunity.
Ross for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at center. Out to the wing. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Jackson against Durant. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Murray. And that one drops for him. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The leaner. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Paul against Murray. Outside for Porter. Shoots over Booker. Porter's shot is off.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Pass to Okogie, to the wing, right side. Outside Booker. Fader on the way. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray against Paul. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. There's the drive. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Down low. Here's Ayton. Outside for Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Denver in the lead. And here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Pass to Okogie. The kick to Durant. Outside Paul. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Booker finds Paul. On the wing, Durant fires the 3. Unable to get that one. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Paul against Jokic. Good. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Paul with it. Checked by Gordon. Booker no good. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Paul into the lane. Pass to Okogie. Now Durant. Booker with it. From deep. The rebound by Murray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
18 feet out. Good work there as it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Porter. Spins.
Focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Jokic, and Capella sends it back. Murray against Young. He kicks it to Hunter. Young outside, driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing through.
Now here's Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Caldwell Pope outside. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Capella with the bucket.
Well, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion, in part because of his size and nice touch.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Jokic on the follow.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And that one's good. Hunter.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
Inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Jokic, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Young. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Now here's Porter. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Kept alive.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young against Murray. Young outside. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Murray with it, and Young picks him up defensively. For three, Caldwell Pope. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now, here is Young. Outside Collins. Hunter finds Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Back to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. From deep. Here's Jokic. Here's Porter. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now the pass to Young. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. And the three ball is good. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Murray with it. Here's Porter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 3. We'll get things. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Okongwu. Sadiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point guard.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Bogdanovich with it. Now Green defending. Bey passes to Bogdanovich. Kicks it to Okongwu. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Jackson. Pass to Green. The kick out to Brown. Bryant trying to free himself up, and it's Brown that time on the assist from Jackson.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
There's the drive. Basket good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Brown outside. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Bryant. That one no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Left side, Griffin. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Bryant can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 4. Bey with a screen on Green. Griffin passes to Bey. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Bogdanovich with it. Bey with a screen on Brown. Here's Bogdanovich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
And another miss by Denver. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Nuggets. The feed to Bryant. Brown wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Atlanta leading by 6. Young outside. Passes it to Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got 9 points.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Jokic with the screen on Young. Murray finds Jokic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Murray scanning the floor. It's good.
Well, you look at that situation. He thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Now Young. To the inside. The pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Young's shot is good.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... All right, thank you, David. And folks... We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, DeAndre Hunter, getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Jokic with the screen on Young. Murray the pass to Porter. Baseline try. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Murray against Young. Back to Collins. Young left side. Latre. Tries again. Here's Hunter. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hunter, the pass to Young. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Jackson down low from outside the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Jackson.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
On the wing, Brown. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Jackson has the open look. No good on the 3. The Hawks leading by 7. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Green kicks to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Denver the rebound. And Green is right there.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Atlanta's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. Here's Forrest. It's good. Forrest has got 8.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest, guarded by Jackson. Forrest passes to Bay. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bryant. And the shot goes in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Forrest. He's got 8. The shot, no good. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Atlanta. They lead by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Nuggets shooting here about 46% for the game. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the 1.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the shot is good.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lock at 6. Caldwell Pope on the wing. From the corner. And Denver again with the bucket.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Young against Murray. Young left side. Kicks it out to Collins. Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Murray looking around. Here's Porter, and there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
Collins kicks to Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here is Murray. The game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver, trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Capella with a screen on Murray. Young, no good. For Denver, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Murray against Collins. The kick out to Porter. Shoots. Here's Jokic, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And I don't think John Collins is a guy who gets busted easily. Well, let's see how he does at the strike.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Young against Murray. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Passes to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Young. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Young pass to Collins. Back to Young. And stolen by Murray. Caldwell Pope with it. Out guarded by Murray. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hunter. Young taking his time here. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Murray against Young. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Collins setting the pick for Young. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. He kicks it to Porter. In the corner, it's Gordon. Nails the tray.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Back to Durant. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Here's Murray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Paul passes to Booker, to the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Hunter. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
What an athlete. Love seeing Hunter get up for that flush.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league, and his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Murray finds Young. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Outside Hunter. And here's Collins for 3. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Inside. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Capella screen on Paul. Young. And it's Capella with the jam.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting their body on him.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Ayton. Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display, capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
It's Booker on the wing. And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Outside for Booker. Over Murray. Misses off the right iron.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Hunter, good.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
For 3, Durant connects from downtown. Durant's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Murray. Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
Capella hits them both. 1:02 left in the first. Booker against Murray. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
Young with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Murray finds Collins. Goes up on the baseline. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
To the left wing. Booker for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's Murray. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
We've got Damian Lee. Darius Baisley is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Payne in at the 1. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Bogdanovic. Picked up by Okongwu to the inside. The shake. And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Bogdanovic.
What a pass by Bogdanovic, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Outside Payne. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Hawks leading. Now here's Bogdanovic. Griffin right side. Pass to Okongwu. The Hawks need to get one up here. Bogdanovic from long range. On target from range. Bogdanovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Payne, the pass to Ross. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Bogdanovic. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you play, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
Here's Baisley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Bogdanovic. 6 points for him. And here's Payne. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Then he drops the first. And so he hits both. And Atlanta has possession. 3-point lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baisley. He's covered by Bay. Here's Payne. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Payne's got 5 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Booker finds Durant. And he drives in. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Left side Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Young. And Durant with the block.
KD 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
Booker no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Well, Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Pass to Ayton. No luck on that one. Collins with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Murray. And here is Young. Back to Murray. It's tipped. Stolen by Booker. Here's Okogie. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Paul passes to Booker. Paul against Young. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. Outside for Booker for the lead. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Collins a screen. Young the pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Collins has got his second basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Booker. Back to Durant. With the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Young.
The long strides of Durant allowing him to gain the advantage on the drive. The defense couldn't recover.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Capella and Durant with the block. And Durant with the big finish.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Ball against Young. Pass to Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
Here's Booker. Here's Ayton. An easy two on the layup. And the Suns lead by 4.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Collins outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
And both free throws good for Collins. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
He usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
On the wing, Bay. Pass to Okongwu. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got 9.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Outside Durant. Now here's Booker. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Bay. Here's Booker. Misses off the left iron. The Hawks trailing. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Booker.
Good footwork by Bogdan Bogdanovich. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ross against Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bay outside. Ross against Bogdanovich. The 3. Atlanta again missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Ross. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Nice play there from Terrence Ross to create something on the trip and earn his way to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Forrest. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. 14th foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Trent Forrest.
Good on both. 30 seconds left in the third. Payne on the bounce. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. It's Ross on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Ross passes to Warren. Clock at 6. Pass to Baisley. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Forrest. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Hawks on top, leading by. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Murray. Beyond the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 21 points in the game. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. $18 feet out. And right through it goes.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
Here's Durant, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Collins with a screen on Paul. Pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. It's not going to go for him. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in the.
Wow! He went way up.
Goodness.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Durant with a screen on Young. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Okogie. Booker with it. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Murray. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Durant. Over Collins. Durant, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ball against Murray. Pass to Young. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
Here's Okogie. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And that one's good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Ball against Young. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
They'll pin that one on John Collins. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And the Suns making a change here. Ross has checked in. Collins a screen. Murray passes to Collins. Left side Young. The baseline Jay. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Durant into the lane. Count it!
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
The kick out to Young. Back to Collins. Money!
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Right side Ross. Over Murray. Ross can't get it to go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Terrence Ross. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 5. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
An eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Gordon. Feeds it to Caldwell Pope. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Booker the pass to KD. Going inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Murray against Paul. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Got a piece of it and taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Porter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Jamal Murray. And Booker is good for 3.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Durant the pass to Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. No good that time.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Jokic with the steal. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Suns leading by 3. Paul passes to Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray right side. Caldwell Pope finds Murray. And there's the call on DeAndre. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gordon inside. Defended by Durant. 2 on the clock. Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound.
And you might need 2 guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Durant up top, defended by Gordon. KD against Gordon. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Porter. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Outside Porter from the wing. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Booker. Back to KD. Another three for Phoenix.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And there are just enough threes in Jokic's bag for you to step out and have to pay attention to him.
KD, that's for 2. Again, Phoenix.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with...
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Green is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then there's Brown. Now here's Jackson. Payne covering. Jackson down low. Working on Payne. On the wing, Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Brown against Ross. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ross has got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Now here's Jackson. Payne covering. Brown outside. Another 3 for Denver.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Suns leading by 5. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Now here's Payne. D right on him. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. No good from Ross. The Nuggets trail by 5. Braun. He's covered by Warren. To the right side. The kick out to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jackson passes to Bryant. Not going to go that time. The Suns go the other way with it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now here's Payne, guarded by Jackson. Payne dishes to Ross. Shoots over Brown, and he can't bank that one in. And so Green will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 5. Jackson in the corner. Brown outside. Lob pass to Bryant. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Ross with a wide open look. Phoenix no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Right side, Bryant. Braun. He's covered by Warren. Brown outside. And Green slams it in. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Baisley. It's Torrey Craig in for Cameron Payne. To stop the drought and finished off by Katie.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Craig against Jackson. The dish to Bryant. Green against Durant. Jackson from long range. Ross grabs the board. Suns leading by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 13.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
Durant against Gordon. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. Durant kicks to Craig. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Caldwell Pope. Up in time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great hit.
29, the Nuggets, 25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Now that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Porter in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball finds 8. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime. One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Porter. And stolen by Booker. Goes up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Porter.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
Yeah, you can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Booker outside. Phoenix, no good that time either.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the pass to Okogie. Here's KD. Ayton trying to break free. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Caldwell Pope outside. The kick out to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. He was all alone on that one. Porter's got 5 points so far.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
And here's KD for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Porter. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And then Murray with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix will come the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, KD. Porter with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Booker.
And that quick first step that Caldwell Pope possesses is lethal. Drawing the contact there thanks to his aggressiveness.
It's his first trip to the line.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complimentary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Ross against Caldwell Pope. Ross, that's good. He's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Deep 2 from Ross. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He hit.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Bryant. Jackson is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Green. Ross kicks to Biombo. Here's Baisley, guarded by Green. Baisley passes to Ross. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And so Green will bring it up for Denver. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. KD looking around. Back to Booker. A fadeaway. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. Denver in the lead. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Green. Pope loose. Paul with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
It almost feels automatic at that point. The confidence that Chris Paul inspires in his teammates. It's surprising if they don't make the play.
Jackson passes to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Over Booker. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's Durant on the wing. By Green. And then Durant with the jam.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? Oh, wait.
Bryant trying to free himself up. 2 points. That one goes. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Really left alone that time. And the Suns lead by 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Jackson finds Bryant, and the wide open shot from Green. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball outside. Kicks it out to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been off.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. The Suns leading. On the wing, Booker. Outside, KD. And he converts the layup. Durant's got 28.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
Booker left side. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go with the 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Right side quarter. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Booker left side. He kicks it to Paul. Nails the triple.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic trying to free himself up. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Biyombo is checked in 3, and he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Porter in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Gordon against Durant. Paul with the ball.
We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's Murray. And that one drops.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Capella screen on Murray. Here's Young. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Murray. Tip back in for 2. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Murray passes to Jokic. That one doesn't drop. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Outside Murray. Pass to Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter with the steal and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Collins a screen. Here's Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You know, even against tight defense, Murray has a number of ways he can score inside. He's not the strongest guy there, but he's flexible and creative.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you defend Caldwell Pope because he's got great speed and he knows how to use it to draw contact.
First free throw is good.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's Young. And Capella gets it to go.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Pass to Porter. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team. But It's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans. And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Outside Young, over to the left wing. Here's Murray. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You know, you don't like to foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Jackson with it. Pass to Brown. Now here's Green. Second chance effort. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got 6 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Hawks on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Drops in the 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Bogdanovic. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. 4 on the clock. Bey from long range. The rebound by Jackson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Bey. Pass to Brown. And he can't jam it through. The Hawks trailing. On the wing, Bey. Back to Griffin. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Basket counts.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jackson. Outside, Brown. And here's Bryant outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Forrest, defended by Jackson. Griffin outside. Here's Bogdanovic. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Forrest. Back to Bay. And here's Griffin. Outside for Bay. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Bay's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Porter's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Murray passes to Collins. Hunter on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Now Young. He has 6. Collins passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. Back to Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Murray. Takes a 3. Oh, and the buzzer! Wow! I didn't. Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
The Nuggets, 29.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. This for the tie. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter on the wing. Left side Young. Out to the right wing. Murray for 3. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 11 points.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Murray with it, and Capella picks him up defensively, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Young against Murray. Young, the pass to Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Back to Murray. Outside for Porter. It's stolen by Hunter. Young, the pass to Collins. Murray with it. Capella with it. Defended by Murray. Pass to Young. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Now here's Jokic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Bogdanovich. High arcing shot. Good on the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 10.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Jackson left side. Kick out to Brown. Back to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Forrest. Defended by Jackson. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. 1:06 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Bay. Griffin outside. Pass to Okongwu. Bay outside. Three-pointer. And so the ball out of bounds. Bay touched it last. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Green, the pass to Jackson. And he gets that one.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
26 seconds left in the third. Here's Forrest, defended by Jackson. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And so it's Atlanta. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Porter with it, picked up by Collins. A leaner. Porter gets the bucket.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Murray against Young. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray finds Young. Back to Murray. Count it! The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide-open look.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Graham. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Here's Young. Up and in on the layup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Right side, Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside for Porter. 4 on the clock. Can't get it to drop.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Murray passes to Collins. Back to Murray. Up top, Collins. Defended by Gordon. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Atlanta.
Man, you love how Collins has developed his game offensively. More moves inside, more range, and more confidence.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Young from long range. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They get it again. Out to Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The wide open shot is on the money. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Young against Murray. Young inside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
Pass to Gordon. Outside for Porter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
Murray against Young. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 11 in the second half.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Young against Murray. From deep. They get it back. Second chance shot. Young against Murray. Outside Murray. No good on the shot. And it's Denver the other way.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Murray finds Porter. Gordon with it. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And here's Porter outside.
teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Booker. Down low, deflects the pass. Six on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
That one misses for Booker. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Now Murray. Young outside. Murray outside. That one misses. The Suns go the other way with it.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Ball against Young. Outside Collins. Over to the left wing. Hits it from three-point range.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Paul passes to Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Young, takes it inside, and the rejection by Ayton. Booker inside, he's covered by Murray. Booker against Murray. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. And that's now 6 points for KD. Young taking his time here. Tips it up, and Collins is right there.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Ball passes to Ayton. It's stolen by Capella. Booker against Murray. Here's Hunter. Collins. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, how about that assertive play by Collins? Refusing to let the defense get the better of him and finishing strong.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside Collins. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Suns leading by 3. The drive by Booker. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Young finds Capella. Collins passes to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Murray against KD. On deep, Collins. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant feeling it out a bit. Ayton a screen on Collins. KD with it. And guarded by Capella. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Atlanta.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so Collins nails both of them. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul against Young. The pass to Okogie. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Hunter against Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And here's Young. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Kicks it out to Booker. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 1. And the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns. They've got Bogdanovich. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Here's Ross, and Ross with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Bogdanovich looking around. And Bey now top of the key. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Bogdanovich gets the 3. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Payne up top. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Baisley. Ross on the wing. Goes back up. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside for Griffin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Suns leading. Passes it to Payne. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Bogdanovich kicks to Griffin. Shoots over Warren. Here's Okongwu. Here's Bay. That shot misses. The Suns go the other way with it. Payne up top. Ross in the corner. There's the triple. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Bogdanovich against Warren, and the foul called on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Okongwu. Payne in the post. Over in the corner, Warren. Here's Ross. And he makes good on the layup. Ross has got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Bogdanovich, and that one is good. Bogdanovich has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Durant. Can't hit that one. Collins with some nice D. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
Young dishes to Capella, and it's good for 2.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Young.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Durant hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ball against Young. Capella with a screen on Paul. Young's shot is off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The Hawks trail by 7. Young outside. Clock at 6. There's the feed to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there.
And really, this is the role of Capella. To come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible.
Thanks, David. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock.
Blocking foul. Called on. Trey Young. His first. Team second.
Here's Booker, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. The Hawks trail by 5. From the baseline. Hunter, no good. And for the Suns, they're shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. For 3, Booker, rebounded by Capella. Atlanta shooting 43% from the floor. And there's Hunter on the assist by Young. Hunter's got the first points of the second half here for the Hawks. There's the pass to Okogie. Drills it from outside. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Outside Collins. Young with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Paul with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray right side. Now the dish to Collins. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Here's Paul. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Young pass to Collins. In the corner, it's Capella. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Outside Durant. Booker outside. Back to Durant. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Hunter kicks to Murray. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Booker the pass to Paul. Durant against Bay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Here's Forrest driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And so he hits both. Phoenix leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Feeds it to Ross. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ross has got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They set the pick. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's Biyombo with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Warren. This is to Payne. He kicks to Ross. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bogdanovich against Ross. With the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Bays got his first points in this one.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Baisley, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it. He has 7. From deep. The shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Katie, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Murray left side. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Collins. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
And Hunter over to help. Okogie, the pass to Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Young against Paul. And taken away by Paul. Inside. And Katie the bucket on the assist by Ayton. And the Suns lead by 6.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Collins. Young outside. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Going downhill, don't give Murray a chance to get going because let's just say you're not going to slow him down.
And so Murray nails both of them. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Young against Paul. Booker in the post. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Capella sends a screen for Young. The Hawks again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Ayton up top. Capella covering. Ayton dishes to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. Paul passes to KD. Shoots over Capella. A second chance effort. The Suns need to get a shot off. And it's Ayton missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. Capella kicks to Hunter, takes the three, drills the three-pointer.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Young against Paul. Collins dishes to Hunter. Here's Murray, and he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Young against Paul. Pass to Okogie. Booker outside. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Young for three. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To take the lead. And they'll get another chance. The three buries it from outside.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cans the three.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. And the Suns call time here. They're down by 4. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Off the inbound, no good.
Get ready to take the court.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
And here are the Suns now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Booker no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Here's Ayton, following the score by Denver. Outside for Booker. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Gordon with a steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic with it. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal: when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Ball passes to Durant. Ayton with it, defended by Murray. Shoots a fadeaway. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Durant.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Booker. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Ayton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Sinks it from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
Now sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
And the shot goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So it's Denver now. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick to Durant. Up and over Gordon. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Give him 8 points now.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
And he lobs it up top. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Okogie. The 3 is up. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Shoots over Paul. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Durant finds Ayton. Great D that time from Jokic.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Durant with the block. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Murray with it. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Bruce Brown, Jeff Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Jackson. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Pass to Baisley. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Denver in the lead. He's covered by Warren. Outside for Green. Right side Brown. Jackson outside. Stolen by Payne. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Ross. Tries again. They shoot again. Payne, the pass to Warren. Outside Ross. Shoots over Brown. And Ross with the basket. On the assist from Warren. Ross has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in a season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Payne, the pass to Ross. Here's Baisley. And it's Denver with a rebound. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Ross, and the layup is good off the glass. Ross has got 6 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Jackson outside. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And Jackson does a good job of finding some gaps and getting to those open areas. That's how he finds his shots.
Up top, Brown, defended by Payne. Back to Brown. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Jackson outside. Here's Bryant. No good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Outside Ross. Outside Payne. Back to Ross. And stolen by Brown.
Terrence Ross. That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Jackson.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
On the take. Pass to Bryant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Bryant's got his first basket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Ross for three. Knocks down the triple.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Payne against Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ross for three. Gets the three ball to go. Ross has got 12 now in this quarter.
Like to see Payne just move the ball like that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here.
United 32, the Suns 28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
Outside Durant, it's Booker on the wing. Baseline jumper, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now here's Murray, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray against Paul. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The three. Denver the rebound. Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. Porter's got 5 now.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the three ball look easy. You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now you combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity, that makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Right wing. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here's Jokic. He has 6. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Intercepted. Here's Okogie, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Phoenix, Josh Okogie at the line.
Good on the second one. Now Murray. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Counted from distance. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
It's Booker on the wing. Fades. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Okogie on the wing. Durant, the pass to Paul. With the crossover. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 17 points.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Paul against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Payne against Jackson. Now here's Ross. Guarded closely. Shoots over Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws. Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Jackson against Payne. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bryant inside. Biombo's there. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Bryant from deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Denver in the lead. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Booker, good.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. Pass to Jokic. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Now Booker. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Paul against Murray. Pass to Durant. Now here's Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Jokic passes to Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Left side, Booker. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Paul. That one goes. Count it. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Here's Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Paul against Murray. Outside Booker. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Gordon down low. He's guarded by Paul. Shot is good by Gordon.
And Aaron Gordon not hesitating because the defender was close. He just kept going.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Here's Durant driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
1:07 left in the 4th quarter here. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Outside Porter. And he's going for the oop here. Clock is at 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Paul against Porter. Paul passes to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line, Jokic can be very productive. Fouling him might not have been the right move here. That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 3, and that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Booker, no good. Here's Porter.
What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Hunter from past the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here's Porter. He takes it in.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Young passes to Capella. Collins against Gordon. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Murray. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Kevin asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here's Porter. Offensive rebound. Outside for Caldwell Pope. To the wing on the left. Another shot. Here's Jokic. Goes up again. Porter, no luck.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Young pass to Hunter. Now Murray. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And for the Hawks, maybe their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And so Murray nails both of them. The Hawks trail by 8. Capella with a screen on Murray. Young pass to Capella. Murray against Collins. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. 16 feet away. No good there. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Young, no good. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And there it is for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Murray, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. 8-point game. Collins passes to Hunter, and here's Young. Outside Collins. Murray finds Collins. 5 to shoot. On its way from Hunter for 2. Headshot off. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Gordon. Tries it from 19. And it's off the back rim. No good. Jokic with the steal. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've...
Please give a big round of applause for your team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. And there's Bryant. Then it's Green. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Forrest. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. All sorts of time. Okongwu. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Jackson. The kick out to Brown. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Into the lane. Bay. In this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats in on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Jackson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And with Reggie Jackson, it's a testament to his natural talent that he often leaves us wanting a little bit more.
The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Bay. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And they recover it.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Nuggets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Griffin passes to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Jackson kicks to Brown. Braun. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Now here's Jackson. Out left to the wing. For the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Atlanta making some changes. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young dishes to Collins. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Shot by Collins, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Caldwell Pope with it, outguarded by Murray. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Young outside. They get the rebound. Capella with the bucket.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Hunter kicks to Young. With the drive, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
Nuggets have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
The pass to Hunter. A 3-ball. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Now Young, 7 points in the game. Collins, a screen on Murray. 3-pointer. And so it's Denver with their lead. Thank you, David, for that interview.
31, the Hawks, 25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. The Hawks trail by 6. And so in the game for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. Here's Murray. That shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Hunter dishes to Collins. Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Here he goes, and the shot goes in. Young's got the first basket of the second half here for the Hawks.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
To the paint. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. For 3, Hunter. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 4 and stolen by Murray. Hunter on the wing. Driving the lane, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Beautiful creativity off the dribble. That's a slick move by Hunter.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Now here's Murray. No good from 18. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
In the corner, Murray with it. Hunter finds Murray. Collins with it. Outside for Murray. A putback. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 7. Caldwell Pope left side. The kick out to Porter. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Caldwell Pope outside. Another three for Denver.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And here's Young following the three-pointer from Contavious Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Hunter.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's Brown missing. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. Bay kicks to Griffin. Bogdanovich against Jackson. Bogdanovich, no luck. Denver's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And there's Jackson on the assist by Brown. Jackson's got 6.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for Jackson. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Bogdanovich, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 6.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Outside Jackson. They kick it out to Green. Fires for 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They played the better game so far. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the inside. Collins kicks to Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. To the middle. It's deflected. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Jokic with the bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Young. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Here's Jokic, and it's Denver scoring again.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Collins a screen on Murray. Young finds Collins, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one on Caldwell Pope.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. He has fought the injury bug his whole career.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
The Hawks trail by 6. Capella, the pass to Collins. On its way from Young for 2. Atlanta again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Young looking it over. Shot from the wing. Bullseye. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Murray against Young. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
That one goes in.
This is Young's role. He's out there to score and to score often.
To the paint. Outside for Murray. And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Murray with it. Passes it to Hunter. It's Young on the wing. That one wide left. The Nuggets leading by 8. And here's Jokic. Oh, Porter in position.
I mean, really intelligent at using the pick and roll. I love how Porter reads the defense, and it just takes what's available.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And Jokic gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Young with no one around. Off target from 3-point range. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Outside Gordon.
teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. Now here's Young. Shoots over Paul. A nice shot by Young.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Paul passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Murray.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Whoa, did you see that? John Collins, a little bit of sauce on that slam.
The kick to Durant, lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Left side Hunter. Collins passes to Young. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Paul against Hunter. Outside Booker from outside the arc. Another shot. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Outside Young. And here's Collins. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Paul against Young. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Sinks the tray.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pass to Young. Here's Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young against Paul. Now here's Booker. Durant with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Outside Murray. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Capella screen on Paul. The Hawks need to get one up here. Okogie into the lane. Booker for 3. Buries it from 3.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
Murray against Booker. Murray passes to Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Booker. Buries it down low. Booker's got 5.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Ball against Young. Goes up from the block. Collins outside. And Aiden pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Paul. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker for 3. Now here's Young. It's good if it goes. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Cameron Payne out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Darius Baisley. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Forrest, that one's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Phoenix calls timeout. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns leading. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Outside Durant. Pass to Baisley. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Here's a Kongwu. Now Bay from behind the arc. That shot off. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ross finds Durant. Back to Ross. Outside Durant. Pass to Baisley. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. Bay, right side. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Forrest. Wow, way off on that one. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Up top, Ross. Defended by Bogdanovich. The kick to Durant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Forrest. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And Durant with the big finish.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Pass to Bay. Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Over Ross. Here's a Kongwu. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Collins, he's checked in for Bay. Hunter comes in for Griffin. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Forrest. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. 1:24 left in the second quarter. Pass to Young. And the 17-footer goes down.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting there. Young is so efficient on the catch and fire.
Booker can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Murray. Back to Young, to the left wing. For 3, Collins. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Payne, pass to Ross. And the Suns miss again. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Hunter. And that one's long. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Booker. The rebound by the Hawks. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Collins finds Young. Drives to the hoop. The layup off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Paul passes to Durant. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Uses the glass on the layup, and it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Durant. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Back to Young. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Paul with it, and it's Young picking him up. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul, and here's Booker. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Tries yet again. From downtown. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Collins finds Capella. Young with it. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Young's got 4 points this quarter. Now Paul. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. For three, Booker. He buries it from three. And the Suns lead by 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Aiden's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. A new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. Ross, he's checked in for Okogie. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Griffin outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks, Griffin.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Booker with it. Give him 8. Outside Ross. Back to Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Here's Forrest. Defended by Payne. Here's Okongwu. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Payne. Outside for Booker.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Payne. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 9.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Griffin outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Booker. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Ross. Here's Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing. The Suns have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Ross. Here's Payne. Back to Ross. 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. He can't hit that time. Good D by Bogdanovich. Bay from long range. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns ahead. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We see it game in and game out. DeJounte is ridiculously difficult to cover.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Paul against Young. And here's Paul. Outside Booker. And stolen by Murray. Now here's Collins. Outside Young. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Collins gets double teamed. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. The Suns leading. Here's Ayton. Booker with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul finds Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Paul. The kick to Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker against Murray. From the high post. Booker no good. Outside Hunter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The dive for the ball.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Okogie. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the
6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Ayton. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Hunter finds Young. Capella screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Lets it go from 14. And he nails the jumper.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young inside. Booker defending. Puts it up from the high post. And it goes straight through with a swish. And now it's just a 4-point Suns lead.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Phoenix calls timeout. They lead by 4. We've got 1:13 left in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, I know you've been putting it all out there tonight, but this is when we need our energy to be at its highest. He's trying to keep his team from fading in the late stages. It was a message of motivation more than anything else, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Hunter. Collins outside. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Ball draws the double. And here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Ayton. The rebound by Murray. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Young with the 3. The Suns clear it. They've led by as much as 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul.
So the first one drops. And that increases the lead to 6.
At the line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Capella, the pass to Young. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. The 3 ball. The kick to Hunter from behind the arc. The shot, no good.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Paul with the ball. Booker in the corner. And the dunk by Booker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy. No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic with his screen on Paul. Outside Porter. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
KD against Gordon. Outside Durant. To the inside. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Booker. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Bangs home the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Here's KD. Porter pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Sun still looking like they're getting going here. Trailing by 4. Paul dishes to Booker. Shoots a fader. Phoenix no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And the dunk by Booker.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Paul. And Tidy gets the jumper to fall. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray against Paul. And there's the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Outside Porter. 4 on the shot clock. And again, Denver no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Suns. Outside Gordon. Porter in the corner. Shot on the wing. And another miss by Denver. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ball outside. KD on the wing. Over Murray. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Durant's got 5 points so far.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Jokic, no good. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. High post, KD. Porter's there. Ball outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his points. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging them, he still finds a way to finish.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Paying out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Warren, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Baisley in at the power forward position. Payne kicks to Ross. Payne with it, guarded now by Jackson. Here's Ross, just 5 to shoot. Stolen away. Jackson passes to Brown. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Brown's got 6.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Payne kicks to Ross. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's Jackson with the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Passes it to Ross. Shoots. Ambo trying to break free. Payne can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 3. Knocked away. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ross dishes to Biyombo. Pass to Warren. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Brown outside. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Payne with it, picked up by Brown. For 3, Ross. It's Reggie Jackson with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Stolen by Warren. Now here's Biyombo, guarded by Jackson.
2 minutes.
Ross against Brown.
2 minutes.
And here is Ross. He's got 6. That shot off. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Brown, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns here with a different look. Kevin Durant's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for T.J. Warren. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Torrey Craig in for Cameron Payne. Brown outside. Pass to Jackson. Durant with the steal. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
Jackson passes to Brown. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Murray against Craig. Booker outside. Durant for three. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Murray kicks to Porter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Booker with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Denver. The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. For 3, Gordon. They grab their own miss. Jokic. And Durant sends it back.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Booker up top. Got it up. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, David, thank you. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker dishes to KD. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Booker, no good. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Yes, that goes in. Jokic has got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
Here's Murray. Yes! And the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Paul. 5 points in the game. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Biombo is checked in for Phoenix.
Now into the lineup for your Suns,
The drive by Paul, banked in off the glass. Paul's got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The kick out to Porter. Drains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down, because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Durant up top. Let's go. And that one hits back iron. Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Murray. He takes it in.
I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe. One of the best free throw shooters in the league.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the Suns making a change here. Ross is checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ball finds Durant. Ross in the corner. Back to KD. Drives to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Ross passes to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Porter in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside, KD.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Kevin Durant. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver. They lead by 1. And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ross, that's good.
Tell you what, Ross covers ground in a hurry, a nanosecond.
Jackson kicks to Green. Driving in, lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Paul passes to Craig. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Jackson dishes to Green. Denver passing it around. Braun. It's good from long range. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by Okogie. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. Paul against Jackson, and the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 9 points.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed. Now
here's Jackson. Brown outside. Just 4 to shoot. Ross with the steal. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Ross. 11 points in the game.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground.
And please give a big round of applause.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Aaron Gordon.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Durant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Murray for 3. No good that time, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Now Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And he sinks the second.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Caldwell Pope kicks to Porter. The pass to Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. The kick out to Porter. Good on the triple.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Here's Paul. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Booker the pass to Durant. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Paul against Murray. On the wing, Porter. Pulls it up. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 17 points for Michael Porter.
and that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Booker. That shot missing. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Murray against Paul. And here's Gordon from outside. Another three for Denver.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
And contact on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can report
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Booker with it. Ayton a screen on Caldwell Pope. A drive by Booker. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. And they double up Murray. Shot clock at 6.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level. And Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Young against Porter. A nice shot by Young.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Murray against Young. To the inside. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Jokic with a screen on Young. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside Hunter. Pass to Young from outside the arc. Can't hit that one. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Murray drives in. Outside for Porter. Gets a very good look and converts. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Young inside, defended by Murray. Here's Hunter. And again, it's Atlanta.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Capella.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards. And some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Collins with a screen on Murray. The kick to Hunter. Beyond the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hunter's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Young. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. From the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Porter's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Murray passes to Collins. Back to Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Collins. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. From the top of the key, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Murray against Young. Launches it. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon. 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Murray. Young, the pass to Hunter. Up and over Porter. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Fires the three. Porter's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Nuggets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Forrest. Griffin right side. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Bryant outside. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
So it's Atlanta now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Okongwu, no good. Here's Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the right side. Pass to Brown. Driving in. And Brown with the stuff.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Griffin. Now here's Bogdanovic. Here's Okongwu. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, the screen is the key to that whole sequence right there. No way he's letting anybody power their way through him on that pick.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Green, the pass to Bryant. Back to Green. Oh, it's stolen. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Right wing. Griffin outside. Pass to Bey. Here's Bogdanovic. Down low. Outside for Bey. Shot clock at 2. Wing shot on the way. Hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside, Green. Knocks down the long J. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
To the paint. Stolen by Bryant. Green with the ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
He's off on the first, and it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Now here's Young. He has 6. Pass to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And Murray drops them both. Here's Murray. He's got 7. Jokic with a screen on Young. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Up top, Young. Capella, screen on Murray. Here's Young. Here's Capella to the wing, right side. Collins, the open look. Nice shot from the wing.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon on the wing. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And that one's good. Young.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Capella.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Young. Collins with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Collins. Crafty move. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
26.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
36.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Young against Murray. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Jokic throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Murray with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Here's Caldwell Pope. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
An open look for Porter. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
They grab their own miss. And here's Hunter from the arc. He drops it from range. Hunter's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside for Porter. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Gordon pulls it in. Pass to Porter. Gordon with it. Out to the right wing. Outside Porter. Pulls up on the wing. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Down low. Here's Collins. Here's Young. Capella, the pass to Hunter. And the Hawks with another three.
Just needing a couple to fall. DeAndre Hunter oozing with confidence.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Both teams will make substitutions. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
That's a nice play. Reggie Jackson, crafty at the offensive end.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And there's the lob. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Bogdanovich on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Rob. Bay outside. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, from deep. They get the rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Yeah, Bay is an active player, and I like watching him get assertive, especially on the offensive rebounds.
59 seconds left in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Now here's Bay. Griffin outside. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Forrest. Clock at 4. And Griffin slams it in.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Jackson. Outside for Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Denver, Jeff Green.
And he sinks the second. Here's Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Forrest. And here's Griffin outside. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Now a timeout called by Denver, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young, the pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Brown. Here's Murray, and therethere's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. And Murray drops them both. Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Left side, Brown. Outside for Green. Counted.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Jackson. Lets it go from 14. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Outside, Brown. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Brown. Pass to Jordan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Young.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of a game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking them down.
Young against Jackson.
Jeff Green. His first, 2 seconds.
Denver on D. 9-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the inside, Hunter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Collins finds Murray. Back to Collins. Now Young. 6 to shoot. Collins a screen. Shot from the wing. The kick to Hunter. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, Hunter's stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
Here's Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Young, the pass to Collins. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. There's Young with the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Denver in the lead. And he lobs it up and slam dunked by Jordan.
Well, determined that time to get to the rim, anticipating the pass, and a rim rocker.
To the paint. Here's Collins, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
1:09 left in the 4th. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control. Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Atlanta with a rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Capella finds Collins. Murray from outside. Gordon pulls it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Jordan against Collins. Jordan, the pass to Murray.
few years, we've seen more of an emphasis on depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker after Clint Capella's miss. Here's Paul. Back to Booker, and stolen by Murray. Inside. Capella kicks to Collins. Murray looking around. That one falls.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Booker finds Ayton. And here is Paul. Passes it to Okogie. Ayton, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded closely, takes it inside.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Young dishes to Capella. Second shot opportunity. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Collins, good.
Gotta know where Collins is, especially when the break is on. He runs the floor beautifully.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Driving to the basket, and he gets it to go.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's Paul. No points in the game yet for him. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
Young pass to Collins. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it. even though it's less spectacular.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Aiden when he gets the ball that deep.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Young. Here's KD. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Young against Paul. Outside for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 5.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hawks lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
18.
The Hawks Youth Dance Team. In the offense.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Biombo with the block. They retain possession. And here is Ross. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Griffin. Here's Forrest. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Forrest has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Payne passes to Ross. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Pass to Okongwu. Outside for Griffin. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Dane looking around. That shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Griffin with it. Now defended by Warren. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Griffin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Suns trail by 8. Right side, Kevin Durant to end the run. And KD throws it down.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now, here's Bogdanovich, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Forrest passes to Griffin. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Paul kicks to Booker. Fires the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Bogdanovich looking around. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
Substitution on the court.
Suns on defense, trailing by 4. Murray the pass to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Booker up top. 6 points for him. Over in the corner, Paul. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Agile move by CP3. Navigating the contact and getting his shot.
Young outside. Outside Collins. Stolen by Durant. And KD throws it down.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
And Young, here we go. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Paul can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Outside Collins. And the pass to Hunter. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Capella. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot, off to a fast 2 for 3.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Team foul. 2 seconds.
11 seconds left now here in the second. Now Young. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. And the 3rd quarter soon will follow. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
And that one's good. Hunter. Suns trail by 7. Paul finds KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Chris Paul.
Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Paul against Young. Out to the right wing. Collins dishes to Young. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot chart. He goes inside more than people mention.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And so Young nails them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Booker looking around. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Booker's got 8 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Young against Paul, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses. Outstanding at taking it to them and drawing the foul.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 7-point differential. Paul against Young. Paul kicks to KD. Booker in the corner. Fade away. Atlanta with the rebound.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Now Young, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Durant with it and guarded by Capella. And the basket is good. KD's got 4 this quarter.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Young outside. Outside for Murray. It's tipped. Young outside. Collins a screen on Booker. Here's Young. They get it back, and Collins is right there. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Now here's Paul. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Paul's got 5 now.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Bogdanovich against Booker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Outside Griffin. Pass to Bay. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Griffin with it. Now defended by Warren. Tries from 16. That's good on the jump shot. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Payne can't hit. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Passes to Forrest. Out to the wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Suns trail by 9. Ross on the wing. Pass to Payne. And stolen by Okongwu. An even 3-on-3 break. That shot by Griffin, no good. The Suns shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Warren the pass to Baisley, and he gets the bucket.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
The Suns shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one misses. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Okongwu slams it in.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
For 3, Ross buries the long-range jumper. Ross has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Atlanta. They're up by 6. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically. Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Atlanta leading by 6. Young outside. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Three-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
And that one, good. KD's got 22 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Paul kicks to Booker. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta. The pass to Capella. It's Young on the wing. To the left side wing. Collins passes it to Capella. Stolen by Durant. There's the 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
How do you stop that? You have to play KD for the drive, but then he just rises up like that, and there's nothing you can do to stop him.
From deep, Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Paul dishes to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
The Hawks leading by 7. Young with the ball. Six to shoot. Down low. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Suns trail by 9. Pass to Ayton. From downtown. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball against Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Over Paul. That one off the back iron and out. The Suns running out of time. Booker outside. He feeds it to Durant. He gets that one. KD's got 11 in the second half.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Murray outside. It's Young on the wing, defended by Booker.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Young pass to Collins. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Collins. There's the drive, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
The shot by KD, no good. Now, here is Young.
two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon can't hit. Durant against Gordon. Outside Paul. Going inside. Back to Durant. To the middle. Tipped. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Porter finds Murray. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Here's Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realized what an all-time great he'd become.
He's perfect from the line this time. Turns out that Durant's rookie season was the worst of his career, Richard.
And he was fantastic that year. But within 2 seasons, he'd become the league leader in scoring. His rebounding would improve, and by then we knew we were watching a Hall of Famer.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he's good on the second.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Paul against Murray. Paul passes to Booker. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Gordon. An open look for Porter. Gets it to go from the corner.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Now Ayton. The shot off that time. Up top, Gordon. He's guarded by Paul. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Gordon. Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
An area that Gordon continues to work on. Looking comfortable playing the role of facilitator there.
For 3, Booker. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Gordon outside. And here's Porter outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For Denver, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. Back to Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. He takes...
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Outside for Porter. 1:16 left to play in the first. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Durant, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Jokic. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
For 3, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 8. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
To the inside. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. On the wing, Durant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Porter. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Paul against Murray. Paul with it. The kick to Durant. 2 on the clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 6.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Reggie Jackson, Thomas Bryant out there with Jeff Green. And then it's Bruce Brown. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And they'll get another chance. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns. Free throws good from Durant. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Payne against Jackson. Kick out to Brown. Guarded by Durant. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from 3-point range. The Suns leading. Ross finds Durant. Out to the right wing. Outside Ross. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Jackson against Payne. To win the run. It's rebounded by Biyombo. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And the Suns get another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Murray. Offensive board. Outside for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 10.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Booker, that one's good for 2.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic with a screen on Payne. Throws it up high, and Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Now Booker, 11 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Lets the three fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Porter. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Booker against Porter. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For 3, Gordon sends it home from 3-point land. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. Inside, and stolen by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Porter against Booker. Good D by Jokic. Murray passes to Porter. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Gordon with a steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Denver calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. And he's going for the lob! Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Paul passes to Durant. Blocked!
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And stolen by Durant. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Okogie. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Ross. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ross has got 5 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Paul with it. Checked by Gordon. Paul against Gordon.
Denver foul. Contagious foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Murray against Paul. 5 to shoot. And that one's good by Durant. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Paul against Murray. Up top, Durant. Back to Paul. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Suns lead by 6.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
That's good from Porter. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Here's Porter. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Timeout. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Kick out to Brown. Launches a 3. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside, Brown. And again, Denver no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now here's Paul. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Booker. Denver grabs the miss. Jackson with it. Here's the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Jokic. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Left side, Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Paul against Murray. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Porter. Puts up a 3. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Paul finds Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Now Durant. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Outside Paul. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray up top. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Just powerful move in there by Jokic, using his frame to just bust through the contact and get his shot.
Murray against Paul. Outside for Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Paul against Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. It's Booker on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. And another basket for Phoenix.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Paul passes to Durant. And here's Ayton. Porter pulls it in. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jokic the screen. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jokic.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. But you wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Pass to Okogie. Driving inside. Good D by Jokic. Outside Murray. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Here's Paul.
offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3. It's his first trip to the line.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Now, here is Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Now the pass to Capella. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Clint Capella has what we call raw strength, and because of that, he's able to play through contact and score the ball.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Shot by Collins, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Murray, good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Collins up top. Hunter kicks to Young. To the paint, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Here's Murray, and oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Collins passes it to Murray. Back to Collins. Young dishes to Capella. It's Young on the wing. Capella trying to free himself up. And it's Young. That time on the assist from Capella.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
It's tipped. Murray kicks to Porter. From the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Capella from down in the low post. It goes. Capella's got 7 points.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
The kick out to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Capella with a screen on Gordon. Collins passes to Capella. Over Jokic. Tries again. Pass to Hunter. Capella kicks to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Collins. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. This one for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
It's on target from the high post. Young's got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The shot's good. 8 points for Jamal Murray.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Young looking it over.
Much respect for the hustle of Caldwell Pope there, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Okongwu is out there with Bay. And it's Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steal. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Now here's Green. Jackson has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you got to respect.
Forrest passes to Bay. Here's Griffin. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Green. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Jackson. There's Brown with the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Jackson, into the lane. Right at the free throw line. Okongwu grabs the board.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Hawks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Griffin hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The kick out to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jackson outside, Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Forrest. Passes it to Okongwu. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Forrest. The Hawks again can't hit. Brown outside. The 19-foot shot. Bay pulls it in. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Griffin going inside, and Griffin slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Now here's Green. On the wing, Brown. Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one goes.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
1:51 left to play in the first half. Bay with a screen on Jackson. Forrest passes to Bay. Some solid defense from Brown.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A 12-point game. Here's Young. It doesn't go for him. And Denver the other way now. There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Ryan against Capella. Here's Brown. Here's Green. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And again, Denver no good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Wide open look here for Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks. On the wing, Jackson. 5 points in the game. Green finds Brown. To the inside. Tipped away. It's stolen by Capella. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Bryant. Outside Jackson. Over Young. Jackson misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's Jackson. There's a screen by Bryant. 1 second left. Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of the...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after it. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. And the basket by Gordon.
Oh, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. In the corner, it's Hunter. Capella trying to free himself up. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Hunter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Atlanta's shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Count that one. Hunter's got 5 points so far.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Hunter. 5 points in the game. It's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Murray, here we go. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the game. The Hawks trail by 6. Now Young. He's got 6. Here's Hunter with the drive. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Murray outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young against Murray. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Okongwu. The baseline J. The Hawks again can't hit. Denver leading by 8. To the middle. Over to the wing. Left side Jackson. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Brown. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Hawks. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Griffin. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Jackson with it. He has 5. Round the pass to Bryant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Back to Bogdanovich. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Over Brown. Misses off the right iron. Denver leading by 8. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Six to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. A shot that time, not on target. The Hawks trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Jackson. The shot's good from Bay.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Bryant. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. To the left wing. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Here's Young. Hunter, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist here tonight. The Nuggets leading by 5. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And here is Murray. Jokic inside. Capella covering. Jokic, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. And there's the pass to Hunter. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Murray, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Really well done that time by Murray. He's got a lot more moves than you think and ball skills that are deceptively good.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And that one's good by Porter.
Hey, you got to get used to nights like this from Porter Jr. Now, this guy's got a lot in his package offensively. A supremely gifted scorer.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, Murray with it. Collins finds Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Caldwell Pope outside. Ring shot on the way. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 6. Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins. Pass to Murray. He dishes it to Hunter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Young. Passes it to Hunter. Back to Young. And he drives in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Porter.
You know, when talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
The kick out to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Capella sets a screen for Young. Pulls from the top of the key. And right on target. Good.
Game tightening up. No problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Murray with it. And guarded by Capella. Here's Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. From outside off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Hunter dishes to Collins. Outside for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Here's Murray following the basket by Trae Young. Puts it up from 15. Kicks it out to Gordon. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Capella with a screen on Murray. And here's Young from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Jokic.